Welcome to the field, your tournament MCs, Cassie and Grayson.
Good morning, Portsmouth. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for all your gracious professionalism on and off the field. And thanks for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep up today as the competition intensifies.
Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all a part of a much longer journey. Regardless of how your team is ranked, first isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing you all for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges.
It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni or at the information table located at Pit Admin.
And now I would like to welcome onto the field to talk to you all, U.S. Representative Bobby Scott.
Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Let me first congratulate First Chesapeake and Portsmouth City Schools for putting this together and all of the students for participating. Give our students a round of applause. And also thank Johnny Garcia for his vision and leading. Give Johnny a round of applause. Johnny Garcia, a local businessman. Now, this is a great competition because it encourages young people to get into robotics. There's a lot of work talking about artificial intelligence and everything, and getting people into robotics means that we'll have a generation of people ready to take advantage of all of those opportunities. We need to make sure that they have the opportunities for higher education, and we're working on making college more affordable. We've already reduced the payments on student loans about 50% already, so it makes it possible for people to go to college and afford to go to college, and we want to make sure those opportunities are available. But most of all, we want to encourage people to focus on the STEM fields to make sure that we're leading the world in the STEM education. So thank you, First Chesapeake, Portsmouth City Schools, Johnny Garcia, and everyone for bringing our students together. This is going to be a great competition. Thank you so much.
I would now like to introduce our next speaker, Isaiah Mariner.
Good morning, everybody. I appreciate you all for being here. I know a lot of you had travels. I appreciate our volunteers and judges. Thank you so much. My name is Isaiah Mariner. I'm the director at FRC with First Chesapeake, and apparently people in my position don't speak at events, so I'm doing something different. But I wanted to make sure that you all know who I am because I am here to serve you. I'm not here because I got a title. I'm here because I care about First and this organization. So please, as we move through the day, continue your spirit of co-opetition, gracious professionalism, and let's have a wonderful day, everybody. I love you, and let's have some fun.
To make First events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun, and we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. We have 3 more in Virginia, I believe, and 2 more in Maryland. Now it's time to show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun.
And please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had the chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges.
And please welcome back our hardworking referees.
And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Vince Thiel. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament.
There are so many countless volunteers that put in tons of hours of work and planning before and during the event. So please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Kyle Johnson and Liam Williams, and field supervisor Nate Lavender.
Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Christina Chapman.
And the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous senior volunteer coordinator, Chris Garrity. I want everyone to give another special round of applause for Chris because this is his last time being a volunteer coordinator. And we appreciate all the time and effort that he has put in for us.
And of course, a special thank you to our event managers, Vania Willis and Mike Dabney.
Here's what the schedule looks like today. This morning, we have about 10 qualification matches that we're going to finish up, and then we're going to go immediately back on the field for alliance selection, where the top 7 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 7 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After the lunch break, we're going to begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first.
Please stand for the national anthem. All right, are you ready to crescendo? Let's get to the matches. Teams, please come power up your robots.
So our first qualification match of the day is going to start at 10 a.m. So if teams, you are in that, please be on the field starting at 9:55. Please relay that to everyone in the pits.
It's like 5 minutes.
All right. Teams 2068, 2912, 9003, and 611, 2028, and 422, please come to the field.
All right, Portsmouth. We're going to go ahead and get you introduced to our teams here for our first qualification match of the day. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 6'11".
The Saxons.
They just put their driver station in place. It's 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
And finishing us off, discussing some strategy, it's 4-2-2.
The MechTech Dragons.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. They have an amazing pit over there. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets.
To the right of them, it's 2912.
Panther Robotics.
And finishing us off, it's 9003.
Two Turtles.
Once all these robots are ready, we're going to go ahead and get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And that starts our autonomous portion. 422 scoring a quick one for Red Alliance. 2068 scoring one for Blue Alliance in the autonomous portion. Another one for Red Alliance. And that ends the autonomous portion. We start 422 scoring for Red Alliance very quickly. 9003 getting it into the amp for the Blue Alliance. 611 lining up for Red Alliance's amp. 422, another quick one into their speaker. 9003 trying to grab some notes from the source. Heading back. 611 dropping into red amp. Ooh, a close one from 422 for Red Alliance. 2028 trying to grab from the source. And another one for Red Alliance into the speaker. 2068 lining up. 9003 going to grab some more notes from the source and in for Red Alliance by 422. 422 grabbing another note from the source. We got some defense here from 2028 against Blue Alliance. 422 picking up another note from the source. Heading for that speaker and getting it in there for Red Alliance. 422 picking up another quick note and getting another point in the speaker for Red Alliance. 611 playing some defense here. And we are entering an end game. We'll see these robots head towards the stage. Some high notes getting thrown towards us. Oh, we have a high note on the microphone for Red Alliance. 9003 on stage. Here come our final scores. Lions takes the first match of the day. Good job, both teams. 611 going up to rank 12, 2028 rising to rank 19, and 422 staying at top spot 1.
All right, Portsmouth. We're going to go ahead and get you introduced to our teams. All their bots are on the field. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 623.
Cougar Robotics.
To their right, they just gave me a shirt. I love y'all. It's 1908.
Shorebots.
And finishing us off, it's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, I remember when they were a rookie, and it makes me feel just a little bit old. It's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
To their right, they were found. It's 404.
404 Art.
And finishing us off, duct tape shirt as always, it's 1793.
The Aviators.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we start our autonomous round. 2363 getting it in the amp for Red Alliance, and 1908 getting in the speaker for Red Alliance. And that ends the autonomous round. They're off. 2363 getting a quick one for Red Alliance in the amp. 1793 grabbing a note from the source. Another one from 2363 into red amp, and 1908 simultaneously getting one in the speaker. .2363 getting another one in the amp for Red Alliance. 1908 lining up at the speaker and getting it in. 1793 getting in for Blue Alliance. 404 getting another one for Blue Alliance in the speaker. .2363 lining up again at the amp and getting it for red. .2363 picking up from the source for red. 404 getting it in that amp for blue. 1793 getting that note from the source. 1908 and 2363 also picking up notes from the source for red. 2363 almost putting it in the wrong amp, but they get it in the right amp. .2363 getting another note from Red Alliance's source. We are closing in, getting close to endgame. Red Alliance going for 2 on stage, throwing those high notes to the microphones. Oh, Blue Alliance getting one on the stage. High note getting on that microphone. We got 2 hanging for red here on stage. The final scores for qualification round 40. Red Alliance takes it. 623 going up to rank 13, 1908 going up to rank 14, and 2363 staying at rank 2.
Let's get you introduced to our teams here. Starting us off on the Red Alliance. A beautiful tank drive. It's 6189.
Cyber Raiders.
To their right in bright orange, it's 2988.
Robo Riot.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, also in bright orange, it's 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, looks like they're setting up autonomous. It's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
To their right, it's 9235.
Thunderbolts.
And finishing us off, it's 2068.
Metal Jackets.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start our autonomous round. And one in for Blue Alliance. And they are off. 6189 lining up at red speaker. And getting it in. .619 getting it from the source. 9235 getting it in for Blue Alliance in their speaker. And one in the amp for 619 for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting two in at the same time into their speaker. 6189 picking up a note from the source. .619 getting another one into the amp for Red Alliance, and 6189 getting it into the speaker. 6189 going to pick up for Red Alliance. Oh, and one in from 9235 for Blue Alliance. And in for Blue Alliance's speaker by 2890. 6189 and 619 scoring simultaneously into red speaker. 2890 getting another one in for blue speaker. 6189 and 619 picking up from the source together. 2068 trying to play some defense. And into red speaker by 619. Heading back to the source, 619 to get some more notes. 6189 getting one into the speaker for red. And 2068 getting it into the 2890. And that goes into our end game. 619 getting into red speaker. You'll see those high notes flying towards the microphones on stage. A Blue Alliance getting one. And the success, nearly on stage. All right, here come the final scores. Qualification round. Blue Alliance takes it. Very close match. Good job, both teams. All Blue Alliance teams staying at their positions. Cold but sweaty. Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, everyone. We're coming into match 42
Test.
here. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 1-2-2.
NASA Knights.
To the right of them, it's 55-49.
Griffin Robotics.
And finishing us off in their royal purple, it's Royal Robotics.
Team 3359 Royal Robotics.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. We have Team 611.
Saxons.
This team has the same numbers with an extra 0. It's 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
And finishing us off, it's 1915.
Firebird Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting qualification match number 42. Quickly, 122 delivering one up high to the speaker. Saxons are lined up. 122 delivering another one up high. Gonna go almost for that third, just missing it barely. Moving into the driver-controlled period. All robots quickly moving. Blackwater Robotics grabbing one from the middle. Saxons have one in their hand right now. They drop one out, making sure they can clear the way. Griffin Robotics doing a quick spin move to get a note off of them and then grabbing it. Gonna head over to their amp. Almost delivering it, just falling out. Good, luckily they can try that again. 1610 has a note in their hand. Looks like they might not be able to transfer that to their shooting mechanism. Gonna try to do a quick twist and shout and get that out. NASA Knights delivering another one up high. Griffin having one on the amp, but it's not able to get delivered. It looks like it might be stuck on the amp. Very interesting predicament right now. 122 delivering another one high. Big collision. 3359 and 1610. 1610 Chill trying to get that note loose. Need to do some vocal warm-ups to get that note loose. Good joke. Happy with that. 1915 might have some connection issues right now. They are in that corner. Saxons having a note in their hand. 122 making their way through. They're going to head back to the source to grab a note. 1610 is going to start playing some defense on 122, trying to slow them down. Griffin Robotics trying to avoid the drama and just heading to the source, but 1610 sees them. Saxon's trying to score that one up high to the speakers, just missing it barely. We've got about 40 seconds left. Everyone get their last few notes in before we start heading to the stage. Griffin Robotics lining up to that amp and delivering it. 1610 trying to slow down 122. 122 still making it to the speaker. just missing it barely. And with that guitar whiff, we move to the last 20 seconds. Human players starting to deliver those high notes onto the stage. One human player getting it onto Griffin, getting it spotlight onto one of the stages. Griffin's gonna try to get up. 122 is up. Saxons are up. 1610 has 1 second left. Saxons fell last second. Still getting those parks on the stage. 122 is up. Really exciting match. Waiting for those final scores in a moment. And we've got our scores. It goes to Red Alliance with a score of 42. Red takes those 2 ranking points. 122 moving up to 8th, and Griffin staying in 5th. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 43.
All right, with only 4 more qualification matches, let's say hello to our teams participating in qualification match 42. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 346.
Robo Hawks.
And 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
And lastly, for the Red Alliance, we have 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1908.
They might be a little cheesy. That's the Shore Bots.
And 1793.
The Aviators.
And lastly, 2912.
Panther Robotics.
As a reminder, these are our last few qualification matches. So if this is your last match, afterwards, make sure to re-inspect your robots. The batteries must come out, but the bumpers can stay on. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
During this autonomous period, quickly, RoboHawks delivering 2 up high in the speaker. 7093 is moving out of that zone. Another RoboHawk score up high, and a big toss hitting the Hawk Collective. Hawk Collective getting their safety glasses back on and ready for this match. Moving into the driver control period. That was wild. Panther Robotics, Shorebot shorting 1 up high on the blue side. Panther Robotics looks like they're going to start moving, start playing some defense. Another 1 up high for blue. RoboHawks delivering 1 to the amp. Going to quickly head over and grab a note from the middle, making sure to try to avoid their alliance partners. Little bit of collision with Phantom and 1793. Phantom Robotics getting really close to the Shorebots at their source. That is a protected zone. Hawk Collective lining up, scoring 1 up to the speaker. Little bit of a hit by the Hawk and the Hawks. This is what happens when 2 Hawks team up together. Shorebots trying to make it over to their source, running into the Phantom. Phantom Robotics has their arm down right now. Gonna have to be careful not to knock that around too much. 7093 is lined up, and they shoot 1 up high. A lot of action on the blue wing right now. Phantom Robotics coming to join the fun. Big hit. RoboHawks headed over with the Hawk Collective. What do you say when 2 Hawks meet at a speaker? You say they score those notes. A lot of action. Panther Robotics looks like they were near that source on that red protected zone, trying to slow down the Hawk Collective. Phantom Robotics has their arms in the air like they just don't care. RoboHawks have their hooks now on the chain with a note in their hand. They're going to try to get that on that trap door. High notes being thrown. Human player scoring it. Spotlit for the Shorebots right now. Red Alliance getting it as well. RoboHawks are up and deliver that note to the trap. 1 second left. Really exciting. Shorebots are up and Spotlit. Really great match. A lot of action. Gonna wait for those scores. And we've got the scores. It goes to with a score of 69 to 43. Red Alliance takes those 2 ranking points. RoboHawks remaining in 3rd place. And the Hawk Collective remaining in 6th place. Phantom moving up to 16th. Really great match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 44.
Let's say hello to our teams for qualification match 44.
Hey,
on the Red
teams.
Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have 55-49.
Griffin Robotics.
61-89.
Cyber Raiders.
And 90-03.
Two Turtles.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 92-35.
Thunderbolts.
And 6-23.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And to finish us off, we have 19-15.
Firebird Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting qualification match number 44, Blue Alliance almost making one up high. Two Turtles are moved out of the zone along with the Cyber Raiders. As we jam out in these last 2 seconds, getting ready for driver control. Now we're in driver control teleop phase. Everyone's very excited, notes in hand, ready to shoot them. Cyber Raiders lining up. One for blue. That was 1915. Firebird. Two Turtles trying to grab one from the bottom right now. Griffin is lining up at their speaker. A little bit of defense happening. Cougar Robotics and the Cyber Raiders head to head right now, trying to push each other around. Griffin gonna head back over and grab a note from the middle. Firebird Robotics heading over with a note in their hand to their speaker. Scoring one up high. About 1:30 left. Two Turtles and Oakton Cougar Robotics facing off in the middle right now. I don't know, Turtles and Cougars, I don't know who would win. Bit of a tough match. Red Alliance scoring one up high. Two Turtles delivering into the amp on the red side. Firebird Robotics looks like they might have lost connection at the moment. They still got a minute left. Plenty of time to get back in it. Two Turtles delivering another to the amp. A lot of action happening here in the middle. Oakton Cougar Robotics playing some defense on the Red Alliance. The 92-35 also following suit, playing some defense, trying to slow down Griffin. Griffin trying to spin around and get him around him. Running to some issues. Cyber Raiders are lined up and grabbing a note from their source. Two Turtles are lined up, delivering a note to the amp. We've got about 35 seconds left. Get those last few notes on the board. Two Turtles banging their way through, trying to get around Oakton Cougar Robotics. Really slowing down the Red Alliance now. We've got about 20 seconds left. Everyone can start climbing aboard the stage. Two Turtles are locked in. Hooked on, first try on red. Almost getting another one, really impressive. Almost getting a second. High note up there. We've got two red robots up, and they are spotlit on red. Really great job from Griffin. Griffin giving a shout out to their human player. Great toss there. Can say I did try to toss the high notes myself, and that is really hard. So super impressive. Really excited to see these scores. We'll be up in a sec. And we've got the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 50. Red getting 3 ranking points. Red able to get that ensemble score from the 2 climbs and a spotlight. Great job to our red teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 45. Attention everyone, attention everyone. How are we doing so far? You guys having fun today? Amazing. I love the energy today. I know we're still tired. I want to have a quick announcement as we get to our last few matches. We will start Alliance selections soon. So exciting. We're pumped. I know I am. This here is my lovely friend Erin. She's our queuer. Give her a shout out. She's amazing. Very kind person if you haven't talked to her. Please send 1 representative from each of your teams and meet Erin here. Great opportunity to meet Erin. We're going to be over there on that side, so please send 1 representative for Alliance selection over there with Erin. Yeah. All right, that's all I got. Oh, you want to say it?
And please, check in with me, or I don't know you exist.
Exactly. We love that. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. We'll get started here shortly.
All right, let's say hello to our teams for qualification match 45. On the Red Alliance, we have 122,
NASA Knights,
346,
Robo Hawks,
404,
with their official name as Hammer Emoji 404 Art Hammer Emoji. That's 404.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 619,
Cavalier Robotics,
2068,
Metal Jackets,
and lastly, 611.
Saxons.
Please, teams, stop running.
I believe Metal Jackets would like to give a shout out to Jackie. Did I hear that right? Yes, shout out.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting qualification match number 45, Red Alliance delivering 2 up high. Metal Jackets lining up and delivering 1 up high for blue. Another one for red. RoboHawks shooting 1 up high. 404 catches it. Not points, but it looks cool. Driver control period getting started here. Cavalier Robotics moving quickly over to the source. 404 lining up to the red amp. Trying to get that note delivered. 122 has a note in their hand. Almost making it to that speaker. Cavalier delivering a note to their blue speaker. Saxon right behind him. Delivering 1 up high. That's Metal Jackets. Saxon delivering 1 to the blue speaker. Heading back over. Saxon's running into the red stage. 404 has a note. Looks like they might be stuck inside of them. Gonna try to jiggle about and try to get that out of them. Gonna have to be careful not to tip over. 122 almost making 1 up to the speaker. Saxon's lining up for the blue speaker. Little bit of collision. Metal Jackets and the RoboHawks. Another 1 up for red. 122 heading back over carefully to their source, going to the blue stage. Metal Jackets 1 up high for the speaker. Saxons lining up to the source, grabbing another note. 404 still having that note stuck inside them. They're going to start playing some defense, seeing some parts flying off. Hopefully not too important. Oh gosh. Cavalier lining up to grab another note. 122 grabbing a note from the ground. They're going to try to reshoot that. We got about 40 seconds left. Saxons almost delivering a note, waving hello to our wonderful referee, and then heading back over. Saxons in 404. Looks like they might start playing some defense. RoboHawks delivering another up high. 122 right behind them. Cavalier Robotics looks like they're trying to get over to the source. Messing up 122's shot. 122's got to try again. With that, we've got 20 seconds left. RoboHawks starting to line up on the stage. Blue Alliance trying to get out of there, heading to their wing. Red Alliance getting 1 high note. That's 122, almost getting that second. Blue Alliance shooting up high. 122 heading up. RoboHawks are up and hooked, and 1 in the trap. We've got 3 parks on blue. 122 is up, 2 climbed on red, and 1 in the trap, and 1 spotlit on red. Wow, really pretty close match right now. Once again, these are unofficial scores up here. We got to do some more official calculation for that, but that was, wow. Amazing match. Great job, guys. That was really impressive. Stick around for those official scores in a sec. And we got the score. It goes to the Red Alliance with a pretty close score, 68 to 53. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points. Wow. We've only seen that a few times. They've got 4 ranking points, so they get 2 ranking points for the win, 1 for the ensemble, and 1 for the harmony. The ensemble is, of course, if they get 10 points in the climb and 2 robots up in the air. And the melody, pardon me, not harmony, and mixing up my musical notes. They got those as well. Really impressive. Getting ready for qualification match number 46.
All right, as our final qualification match, match 46. On the Red Alliance, we have 2988,
Robo Riot.
2363,
Triple Helix Robotics.
and 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have 3359.
Royal Robotics.
Next, we have 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
And to finish us off, 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
As a reminder, this is our final match, so make sure to have your robots re-inspected before you can play in the playoffs. You can keep your bumpers on, but the batteries must come out. Behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And they are off on the autonomous round. 2363 scoring 1 off the bat for Red Alliance. 422 scoring 1 for Blue Alliance's speaker. Another one by 422 into their speaker during the autonomous round. And they are off. 2363 getting a quick one in the amp for Red. .422 lining that shot up, getting the speaker for Blue. 2363 getting that in the amp for Red Alliance. .422 launching that into blue speaker. .2363 getting that into the amp for Red Alliance. 422 launching another one into the speaker for blue. 2363 getting that note from the source, dropping it off into the amp again. 1610 lining up. 422 getting one in for blue. We got a little defense here being played by 6882, trying to block blue from getting those notes at the source. 2363 going to pick up a note from the source. 422 getting a note from the source and getting it into the speaker for Blue Alliance. 2363 dropping another one in the amp for red. Blue trying to get some notes here at the source. 422 launching into the speaker for Blue Alliance. 422 getting another one from the source. 1610 getting one for blue in the speaker with 422 right behind them. 20 seconds left. We are entering endgame. We'll see those notes flying to the stage. We got a on stage from 2363 for red. Final scores, last qualification round of the day. Alliance wins with a score of 51. Good job, both teams. 33-59, moving up to 13th. 422 staying in first, and 1610 staying in 8th.
Attention everybody, attention everybody. We are still missing a lot of representatives from teams. If you could please head over towards the practice area field, not really the practice field, but over on that side of the entrance of the queuing over there and check in with Aaron, our queuer over there. That would be lovely. Please send one representative to check in for Alliance selection.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4.
Only be having 7 alliances competing against each other to become the champion.
Aiming toward the best 2 out of 3 finals. There's a small change with a smaller tournament. With only 7 alliances, the number 1 seeded alliance will receive a bye in round 1. Round 1, match 1, earning them an automatic win, moving them on to play the team from round 2, match 7, that moves on to the upper bracket. So you guys will have the choice of playing that or not. It is a null match.
Before we start the playoff tournament, we need to create these 7 3-team alliances. Now, let's watch a short video which explains this alliance selection process.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
Let's meet the teams. All teams have been ranked based off their performance in the qualification matches, and it's now my pleasure to introduce the top 7 ranked teams. Please welcome our number 7 seed. Congratulations to Team 122.
NASA Knights.
All right, now welcome our number 6 seed. Congratulations to Team 2890.
890, the Hawk Collective.
Next, our number 5 seed. Congratulations to Team 5549.
5549, Griffin Robotics.
As our number 4 seed, we have Team 9003.
1003, Tutu Turtles.
And as our number 3rd seed, we have Team 346.
346, Robo Hawks.
For the number 2 seed, we have Team 2363.
363, Triple Helix Robotics.
And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to 422.
422, the Mech Tech Dragons.
So, now that all of our possible captains are here on the field, we're going to start with our number 1 alliance and work down the rankings until number 7. After the number 7 alliance makes their first pick, they will be able to make their second pick, and we will make our way back up to our first alliance. And now, Number 1 seed 422, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 422 would like to invite Team 346 RoboHawks to join our alliance.
346 RoboHawks.
Would you like to join the number 1 alliance, or would you like to stay as your own captain?
We would like to join 422.
All right. Now, because they selected a current captain, everyone now needs to shift up, and we will now like to bring on our number 8 ranked team.
For our number 8 ranked team, we have 1610.
Team 10, Blackwater Robotics.
And now we'll move back to our number 2 captain so they can make their pick. 2363, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 2363 would like to invite Team 5549.
5549, Griffin Robotics.
Team 5549, would you like to accept this invitation or stay as your own captain?
Team 5549 would like to gratefully accept the offer to join this alliance.
All right, everyone shift up 1.
And we would now like to invite onto the team our number 9 ranked team.
619.
619, Cavalier Robotics.
Moving on to our number 3 ranked alliance, 9003, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 9003, the Choo Choo Turtles, would like to invite Team 2890, the Hawk Collective.
2890, the Hawk Collective.
Team 2890, will you accept this invitation or would you like to create your own team?
Team 2890 will soar high alongside 9003.
All right, moving up again. And for our 10th seed replacing, we have 404.
404 Art.
All right, on to our number 4 alliance. Team 122, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 122 would like to invite Team 1610 to join our alliance.
1610, Blackwater Robotics.
Team 1610, will you accept this invitation or would you like to create your own team?
1610 graciously accepts.
Okay. 6189, please come to the field.
6189, Cyber Raiders.
All right, Team 404, who would you like to join your alliance? All right, take as much time as you need. They weren't found. Sorry. They were saying to pick 404. Yeah, it's all good. All right. Our number 5th seeded alliance is ready to make their pick. Team 619, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 619 would like to invite Team 404 to join our alliance.
Team 404.
404 Art.
Team 404, would you like to join this alliance or would you like to captain your own team?
Team 404 graciously accepts.
All right, 611, please come to the field.
All right. We're now moving on to our 6th alliance captain, 6189. Are you ready with your pick?
Yes.
Who would you like to join your alliance?
6189 would like to invite 1908.
No wait, Shorebots.
(1908), would you like to join this alliance?
Team 1908 surely accepts.
All right. We're moving on here to our number 7 captain. He's going to need some time. It's all right. It's very stressful up here. I don't know how you guys do it. I really don't. All right, Team 611 is ready with their choice. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 611, the Saxons, would like to invite Team 2068 to join their alliance.
2068 Metal Jackets.
Team 2068, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 2068 graciously accepts 611's offer.
All right. All of these alliances have now made their first pick, so now we're going to make our way back up to number 1 to complete these alliances. So I believe they're going to need a little bit of time to decide. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, we're going to give them a little bit more time. We're going to do a little bit of a dance break. Hit me, Rachel.
I thought you had marked 18 and 17. No, 17 and 18. Yeah, no, it's 16 and 17. Metal Jacket and Short Box. No, that's right. Why is your shit different? What? Why is your shit different? Oh, no, are you reading the... Oh, no, this is what Rachel gave me. Did they mess up? Come on. That's... Yeah. I printed them at home. Rachel.
All right. Team 611 and 2068. Who would you like to pick?
Team 611, the Saxons,
And Team 2068, the Metal Jackets.
would like to invite Team 1915 to join their alliance.
Team 1950.
1915 Firebird Robotics.
1915 graciously accepts.
All right, everyone, this is your number 7 seeded alliance.
We're going to move on now to complete number 6.
Now to seed number 6, 6189 and 1908. Do you have your pick? Who do you choose to join your alliance?
We would like to invite 1793.
1793, the Aviators.
And then, so then you say Team 1793. Once they get on Team 1793, you join this alliance.
Team 1793, do you accept to join this alliance?
Team 1793 graciously accepts to be their next co-pilot.
I'm sorry.
This is our number 6 seeded alliance. Moving on to number 5, 619 and 404. Do you have your pick? Okay, we need a little more time.
A little bit more time. All right, yeah, and then all of this we have to read, okay? Basically, all of this we have to read.
You want to start that off?
Yep, we'll just
When we get there.
flip paragraphs.
Yeah.
So before they make their final pick, we read all of this, and then they make their final pick, and then we say this.
All right, 619 and 404. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 619
And Team 404.
would like to invite Team 9235 to join our alliance.
9235 Thunderbolts.
Team 9235, do you accept their invite?
Team 9235 graciously accepts your offer.
This is our number 5th seed. Moving on to the 4th seed. Are we ready with our pick? All right, who would we like to invite to your alliance? Team 122 and 1610.
Team 122 and 1610 would like to invite Team 2028 to join our alliance.
2028 Phantom Robotics.
Team 2028 graciously accepts.
This completes our number 4th seed. Moving on to number 3. We have 9003 and 2890. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 9003 and
Team 2890 would like to invite Team 623 to join our alliance.
623 Cougar Robotics.
Team 623, do we accept their invitation?
Team 623 graciously accepts.
Thank you very much.
All right, that completes our number 3rd seed. Moving on to our 2nd seed, we have 2363 and 5549. Do you have your pick? All right, we're going to give them a little bit more time. 2363 and 5549. Do we have our selection?
Team 2363, Triple Helix,
And Team 5549, Griffin Robotics.
would like to invite Team 2988.
2988, Robo Riot.
$29.88. Do you accept this invitation?
Team 2988 graciously accepts your offer.
That completes our second seed.
Now, there is one spot left in this tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the last unselected team might compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, usually, but I believe we only have two. We will have 2 backup teams.
We'll need the representatives from the backup teams to confirm participation in the playoffs with the referee standing by in just a moment.
Also, we require that the 2 backup teams provide at least 1 student representative in the designated area near the playing field for the duration of the playoffs tournament. If one of these teams gets pulled into the tournament, then the next highest ranked team in the backup pool must provide their representative.
Before we learn who Alliance number 1 selections will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head ref will meet with all the Alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is one of the 7 Alliance captains and you plan to switch out your Alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the Alliance captain's meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, who would you like to select? All right, we're gonna give them a few minutes.
They have to make a phone call. It's all right.
422 and 346. Are we ready to pick our selection?
Team 422
And Team 346.
would like to invite Team 3359 to join our alliance.
3359, Royal Robotics.
All right, Team 3359, do we accept our invitation?
Team 3359 graciously accepts your offer.
All right, well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on.
Now, we need all 8 alliances to remain on the field to meet with our head ref to review playoff rules.
All backup teams, and that's Team 2912 and 6882. Please confirm your willingness to play in the playoffs if called upon with the referee in the team rep area.
We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 1 p.m. And a reminder that between the playoff rounds, we will be presenting awards here on the field, so be sure your team is together and ready for the awards presentation. After the final matches, we'll conclude the competition in our closing awards ceremony.
We'll see you back here to get everything started in just a bit. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone.
Now go eat lunch. We'll see you back here at 1 p.m.
As a reminder, for our '1 seed who will be competing in the following match, it is a null match, so you can choose to play or not. You'll win regardless. So if you plan to compete, please be on the field 5 minutes before the time. So 12:55. All right, beginning with match 1. Let's take a look at Alliance 1 on the red team. We've got 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
346.
Robo Hawks.
And 3359.
Royal Robotics.
Looking super enthusiastic over on the blue team. We've got 9991. You see how excited they are? We got 9990. And 9992.
Thunderbolts.
I wonder who's going to win this match. Just as a reminder, the reason why there's no one on blue team is because we only have 7 alliances. There is no 8th alliance. So alliance number 1 is playing against a null team. So this is a great chance for them to try out the robots and just have some fun with it. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we start the autonomous round, 346 and 422, getting one right off the bat into the speaker. Another one by 422 into the speaker. And another one by 422 on the autonomous round. And they are off into the main portion. Oh, big collision. 346 getting a note from the source. 422 on their way to the source as well. Getting a note. 346 dropping that off into the amp successfully. 422 tossing some notes for 346. And another one into the amp for 346. .346 getting a note from the source. Continuing to drop into the amp. 422 heading over to the speaker, launching one. 346 launching into the speaker. .346 getting one into the speaker. 422 moving all the notes to their speaker and amp. .346 dropping that into the amp. And another note into the amp. Oh, very close. 422 to continue bringing notes over for their team. And one into the speaker for 346. And another one. We're closing in on end game. 346 trying to get some extra points into that amp. 3359 trying to line up to get on stage.
Oh, yeah. All right, for match 2 with Alliance 4 versus 5. On the fourth alliance, we have 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
And 122.
NASA Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance, or the fifth alliance, with teams actually competing, we have 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
404.
404 Art.
And 9235.
Thunderbolts.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
You're starting autonomous around 619, getting a quick one off the bat for blue. 122, getting a quick one for red. And they are off. 9235, getting one for blue in the speaker. 619, grabbing a note from the source. 1610, getting one in the speaker for red. 122, getting one in for red. 1610, lining up. 9235, getting one for blue. 619, getting that in the amp. 404, going for that. 9235, getting one in the speaker. 1610, getting one in the speaker for red. $619, getting that in the amp for blue. $619, going for that note at the source. 122, getting one in for red. $122, picking up one from the source. 9235, getting a note from the source. One for 1610 into Red Alliance's speaker. $619, getting in that for the speaker for blue. 1610, getting a note from the source. 619 on their way to get one from the source. 1610, getting that in the speaker for red. And we are entering the end game. And a note onto the microphone for and two, or one for blue and one for red. They will try to get on stage here in the last few seconds. And we have all three hanging from red.
the second final match. Very close, 48-43.
All right, for match 3, Alliances 2 versus Alliance 7. With 2 on red, we have 2988.
Robo Riot.
5549.
Griffin Robotics.
2363.
Triple Helix.
And with 7 on blue, we have 611.
Saxons.
2068.
Metal Jackets.
And to finish us off, 1915.
Firebird Robotics. I like when we get to the end of it and it's just red, blue, whatever alliance. Personally, I'm on the Green Alliance, the Volunteer Alliance, and we're winning. No, I'm just kidding. We're all winning. Just want to add a quick reminder today to make sure you're looking around and cleaning up your trash while you're in the stands. We're very lucky to be here and grateful to be here. So as you're moving about today, just make sure you look around where you're seated, and if you have any trash around you, just pick it up for your neighbor. We're all a community here, and we want to take care of each other. So if you could do that, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Going into our third finals match here. Red Alliance delivering one up high. Blue Alliance delivering one up high. Triple Helix delivering one into the amp. Saxon's almost making it up to the speaker. Moving to our driver-controlled period. Triple Helix moving quickly to the middle of the field, grabbing a note, dropping it into the speaker. 1915 heading over to their speaker on the red side. Looks like they're going to start playing some defense. Griffin delivering one up high. 2068, just short for that speaker. Saxon's working on the amp right now, grabbing a note, delivering for the blue side. 1915 really starting to mess around with Griffin and Triple Helix. Triple Helix still delivering one into the amp. 2988 Robo Riot might be stationary at the moment, having some connection issues. Right now, 2 red robots. Griffin looks like they score into the speaker, even with some heavy defense being played on them. Triple Helix on their way back over to the source. Saxons on the blue side, delivering one to the amp. Robo Riot is back up in action and heading over to the source. Saxon's able to get loose of that note. Gonna try to pick up another one. Griffin still dealt with some heavy defense by 1915. That's her Firebird. About 60 seconds left. Metal Jackets just tossing a little too high on that amp. Gonna try again here. Triple Helix delivering one to the amp. Saxons are lined up on the blue side, delivering one up high. Griffin still stuck in that corner by Firebird. Griffins and Firebirds working together, working against each other. Griffin's trying to grab a note from their stage right now. Triple Helix heading back over. Metal Jackets not too far behind. Robo Riots appears to have lost connection again, unfortunately. Might be slowing down Metal Jackets a little. Trying to slow down Triple Helix. With that, we've got 20 seconds left. Triple Helix delivering another to the amp. Human players trying to deliver those high notes. Red Alliance is in the stage area right now. Griffin looks like they were trying to get out of there. Triple Helix is up. Almost getting into that trap. We got one park on blue. Saw some flags being played. Once again, not a referee. Cannot make any calls. Just here to be silly and goofy and make some jokes and commentate. We'll wait for those official scores in a second. scores. Red Alliance with a pretty close score, 44 to 34. Red Alliance taking that win and moving on in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance is still in this, just moving to that lower bracket where they have another chance to compete. Let's get ready for our match number 4.
All right, everybody. We're getting here to the end of our first round of playoff matches. But starting us off on the Red Alliance, our third place captain, 9003.
2 Turtles.
Moving on down to their right is their alliance partner. It's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And finishing us off, it's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. The closest team to all of you, it's 6189.
Cyber Raiders.
To their right, I forgot, I need my hat.
Oh, okay, hold on, hold. We need a hat change. There we go,
All right.
costume change. We're ready to go.
To the right of the captains,
Or
the givers of this amazing hat, it's 1908.
Sure Bots.
And finishing us off, it's 1793.
The Aviators.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting qualification, or not qualification, finals match number 4. Red Alliance quickly delivering up top. Blue Alliance moving out of their zone. Patiently waiting. Shorebots are moving out of the zone. 1 second left. We've got all flags waving on the red side. Good flags, though. Moving quickly, Oakton Cougar Robotics showing off their new panel they have. Looks like they're going to play some defense by the blue speaker. Hot Collective delivering up high. 1793 lining up at their source. Shorebots lifting up high, going to deliver in that blue amp, it looks like. Hot Collective heading on over slowly to the Shorebots, it looks like. Oh, trying to grab a note. The 2-2 Turtles are on their move to the amp. Some would say to the amp. Hot Collective lining up. Looks like they're going to deliver up high. Almost making it. 6189. Cyber Raiders lined up at the blue speaker, running to some defense by Oakton Cougar Robotics. Oakton might have lost connection right now. They are stuck really close to that podium on the stage, which is a protected zone for the blue. Blue scoring up high. Cyber Raiders, 1793 right behind them. The Aviators. A lot of action on the blue wing right now. All blue robots looks like they might be heading back over. Shorebots are parked. Going to start playing some defense on the Hot Collective, trying to slow them around. 2-2 Turtles smoothly gliding over to the amp. Going to deliver another note there with 40 seconds left. Can get some last few notes into these speakers and amps. Oakton still disconnected at the moment. Stuck near that blue stage. Could be a problem with those last 20 seconds. And there's a wheel on the floor on the red wing. Might be an intake. Hopefully not too important. And with that, we're in the last 20 seconds. Hot Collective looks like they're stuck in the blue wing trying to get around the Shorebots. 2-2 Turtles get hooked. Aviators are up and flying. Shorebots are hooked. 2, 1. Oh, last second. Almost getting that. That would have been so cool. Really good throw. Got some robots up and hanging right now. Gonna have to wait for the official scores. Really great match from all these teams. Let's see those scores just here in a second. Aviators are very on brand, high up in the stands, but I do see you. Great job, teams. I hear you cheering. Yeah! And we've got the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue getting 46 points, our 6th seed. Moving on in the upper bracket. Once again, our alliance number 3 is still in this, advancing in the lower bracket for another chance to stay in these finals. Let's get ready for our finals match number 5.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get you introduced to our teams here for this match. I want everyone to be loud here as I introduce the Red Alliance. Starting us off is our captain, 9990. Their first pick, as everyone should remember, is 9991. And of course, finishing us off last but not least, a controversial pick, 9992. Moving on over here, we have, it's 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
To their right, it's 404.
404 Art.
And finishing us off, positioning their robot, it's 9235.
Thunderbolts.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Start the autonomous period, 619, getting one right off the bat into the speaker. And they are waiting for their drivers. Here they go. And they're off. 619 heading back to the source, grabbing a note. 404 getting one into the speaker. 619 dropping that into the amp. Grabbing another note from the source. Zooming over to that amp. And dropping it into there successfully. It is charged up. 619, another successful note grab from the source. They will line up at the speaker and get it in there. Making another quick return to the source to get another note, 619. 9235, lining up at the speaker. 619 getting another one into the amp. .619 getting another successful note at the source. .404 seems to be disconnected. 619, another successful drop into the amp. .619, really good grabs at the source. And successfully launched into this. We are entering the end game. See those high notes flying at the microphone, and a successful microphone. These last few seconds, we'll see if anybody can get on stage. 619 grabbing on, successfully getting up on stage. Score. Round 2. On to round 3, match 10, still able to keep it alive in the lower bracket.
All right. Moving into, we're in the lower bracket now. So the loser of this match will be eliminated from playoffs. But we're all going to give them a wonderful round of applause at the end. But starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 611!
The Saxons!
To their left, we have 2068.
Metal Jackets.
And finishing us off, it's 1915.
Firebird Robotics.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we see 9003.
Two Turtles.
Oh, I'm dizzy after that. To their right, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And finishing us off, getting on the field now, it's 623.
Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Start the autonomous round. 2890 getting one in for blue. 2068 getting one in for red. And they're revving up for the driver round. And they're off. 9003 getting one in the amp for blue. 611 getting one in the amp for red. We've got 623 trying to defend against red. 2890 into the speaker for blue. 9003 getting another one in the amp for blue. 623 still playing hard defense. 2068 getting that in the amp for red. 9003 lining up at that amp for blue. 2890 getting in the speaker for blue. 623 still playing defense for blue. 2068 picking up a note from their source. 611 also picking up from their source. 2890 another one in the speaker for blue. 9003 and 2890 heading to blue's source to pick up a note. 611 gets that successfully into the amp. 623 still playing tough defense for blue against red. 2890 getting that into the speaker. 611 getting it into the amp for red. 2890 and 9003 getting some more notes from the source. 611 and 2068 doing the same as well. 611 lining up that amp and getting it in. They're charged up. 2068 going to try to get these amplified points, and they do into the speaker. 9003 Line up. And we are entering endgame. 611 getting that into the speaker for red. 2890 heading back from the source. We'll see. 9003. Successful high note for blue. Round 2 match the lower bracket. Final score. Alliance takes that one. Alliance 3, 42-32.
All right, on to the upper bracket for match 7. On the red alliance, we have alliance number 1 with 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
3359.
Royal Robotics.
And we've got 346.
Robo Hawks.
On the blue alliance, we've got alliance 4. Starting with 122.
NASA Knights.
2028.
Phantom Robotics.
And 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting match 7. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance delivering up high to the speakers. Both teams trying to go out and grab another note. 122 has one in their hand. 422, 122 almost making it. Quickly, 422. Looks like they might have had 2 notes at a time, luckily able to spit that out. 3359. Oh, big hit. 422, scaring the bejesus out of me, but here we go. 422 starting to pass on the notes. Phantom looks like they're starting that defense by the red speaker. 122 delivering to the speaker up high. 1610 right behind them lining up. 3359 Royal Robotics. Looks like they might start some defense against the blue. RoboHawks delivering up high even with that defense from the Blue Alliance. Mech Tech Dragons trying to line up to get to that speaker, having to push Phantom out of the way. NASA Knights on their way over with their alliance partner Blackwater lining up at that speaker. Both with a note in their hand. There goes 1, 2 to the speaker. Big hit, 1610 and Mech Tech Dragons. Just trying to get where they're going, happen to run into each other. Mech Tech starting to push on 122. Another big hit. Someone call this the versus of the 22s. Phantom Robotics waiting at the red speaker, which was currently amplified, just finished their amplification. RoboHawks are lined up, being pushed around by the Phantoms. Some would say haunted by the Phantoms. Trying to get into that speaker. We've got about 45 seconds left. The battle of the 22s on the other side. Mech Tech on their way to get 1610 now. Looks like they might just be focusing on defense at the moment. We got about 30 seconds left. Royal Robotics are hooked and upped at the moment. 122 says, I want to get one more note in here. Almost getting it. But now we're at 20 seconds. RoboHawks are hooked. Human players delivering those high notes right now. Phantom is up. Hawks are up. Mech Tech on their way over to the stage, almost getting it from the human player. Blue Alliance, 2 robots in the air. Red Alliance has 1 in the air. Able to get that park by 1610. Park from Mech Tech. Wow, really exciting. The unofficial score is currently tied at 50. Once again, unofficial score. As far as I'm aware, we haven't had a tie yet, so I'm really interested to see what will happen. We are still in the upper bracket, so teams that will lose here will go to the lower bracket and are still in this. Gotta wait a second for those final scores. We've got the score. It goes to Red Alliance with a really close score, 60-57. Red Alliance getting that win. Lots of penalties that match. Once again, Blue Alliance is still in this, moving to our lower bracket to compete in match number 9. We will see Red Alliance again in match 11. But right now, we're going to get ready for match number 8.
All right, for match 8, starting with the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2 with 2988.
Robo Riot.
5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And 2363.
Triple Helix.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6 with 6189.
Cyber Raiders.
1908.
Shore Bots.
And 1793.
The Aviators. I do have to say, I thought you said 5-5 Fortnite, and I was like, you know, that's one way to do it, Griffin. Go for it.
Behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting match number 8. Triple Helix delivering to that red amp. Almost getting that second one. Blue Alliance moving out of their zone. There goes the Shorebots. Yeah. Moving into the driver control period. All robots moving quickly out of their initial positions. Robo Riot giving me that funny side googly eye on their way over to the blue wing. Triple Helix making their way across the field right now, grabbing from the center. Shorebots shooting, almost making it in. Griffin lining up, also having googly eyes. That must be the theme. Shooting it up high into their speaker. Little bit of a traffic jam at the blue source right now, trying to get some notes from their human players. Shorebots sadly on the other side all by themselves right now, but they are grabbing a note and they're lining up for that speaker. Let's see if they're able to get that shot. Just a little bit long there. Going to grab that again. Triple Helix on their way over with a note and delivering it. Looks like they're just passing those notes along. Just like you did in class, there's passing those notes. 6189 on their way back over to the source. Looks like they're also passing notes to the Shorebot. Shorebot's lining up again at that speaker. Griffin Robotics heading back to the source. Lots of movement back and forth. Two blue robots looks like they are stuck on the source right now. 1793, Red Alliance scoring up high. Blue Alliance almost making it. 1793 currently not connected. That's the Aviators. Red Alliance scoring another one up high. Just finished some amplification. Shorebot scoring up high on blue. Triple Helix delivering to that red amp. Shorebot starting some defense with their robot Robo-Roni, slowing down the Griffin's robotics. Griffin able to make their way through. Little bit of defense here by Robo-Riot. Griffin scoring up high. And with that, we've got 20 seconds left. Robots, please make your way to the stage. Human players delivering those high notes. Shorebots are lined up and hooked. Griffin's already up. Shorebots are up. Triple Helix has 2 seconds to get there. Almost getting it, still getting those parks there. Shorebots are just hanging out. Griffin's just hanging out. Wonderful match. Great job by all these teams. Gonna wait for those official scores in a moment. And we have the scores. Red Alliance with a score of 60. Red Alliance remains in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance is still in this, going to our lower bracket. They'll be back for match 10. We'll see our Red Alliance in match 11. But right now, we're getting ready for match number 9.
All right, moving on to match 9. We are now in the lower bracket, meaning one team will be eliminated this round. For the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 4 with 122 leading us.
NASA Knights.
And 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
And 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3 with team captains 9003.
22 Turtles.
And 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Lastly, 623.
Cougar Robotics.
Hey everybody, I just wanted to check, is the volume and music okay right now? Is it too quiet? Up? You want it to turn up? Everyone, hey, give me a holler if you guys want to turn up right now. Okay, let's turn up.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We start the autonomous round. 2890 getting a quick one for blue. And another one for blue into the speaker. 122 getting one for Red Alliance. And another one by 122 for Red. And here's our driver portion. They're off to get those notes. The 9003 getting one into the amp for blue. 2028 trying to play some defense for Red. 623 doing the same, playing some defense. Trying to block those notes going into the speaker. .9003 lining up at the amp, getting it in for blue. 623 still playing some tough defense out here for blue. 2890 heading back from the source with a note. 2028 trying to block them at their speaker. 122 grabbing a note from the source. 623 still playing tough defense. 2890 getting another note from the source. They line up at the speaker. 9003 going for the amp. 623 still playing some tough defense. But Red able to get past them. And 1610 with one in the speaker for Red. 122 grabbing a note from the source. And we are entering end game. You will see those high notes flying towards the microphones on stage. 1610 getting one in the speaker for Red here in the final moments. .9003 seeming to be on stage for blue. Final scores in round 3, match 9. Alliance. In a very close game, Alliance 3 takes it 48-41. Alliance 3 will be moving on to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. Let's give a round of applause for our knockout team of Alliance 4, 122, 1610, and 2028. Great job, guys.
All right, coming in here to match 10. After this, we are going to have a short little awards video break, but let's go ahead and get you introduced to our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 6189.
Cyber Raiders.
To the left of them, I need my hat. To the left of them, it's 1908.
Shorebots.
And finishing us off, it's 1793.
The Aviators.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we have 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
To their right, my left, it's 404.
404 Art.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's 9235.
Thunderbolts.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We start the autonomous period. 619 getting one in the speaker for blue. 1793 getting one for red into the speaker. All robots pass the line, ready for their drivers. And they're off. Teams lining up at their speaker. 1908 getting one in for red. 619 picking up a note at the source. 1793 also getting a note at the source. 9235 getting one in the speaker for blue. 1908 getting one for red into the speaker. 619 picking up some more notes at the source. One in by 9235 into the speaker for blue. 619 grabbing some more notes from the source. .619 successfully getting that into the speaker for blue. 1793 getting that in from note from the source for red. 9235 grabbing another one, getting two in there for blue. 6189 getting one in for red. 619 dropping off that note into the amp and getting another one from the source. We got a big pile up here in the middle. .619 dropping that into the amp again for blue. 1908 getting one in the speaker for red. And 1793 also getting one for red. .6189 getting one in for the speaker for red. 619 going to pick up some more notes. 1793 doing the same for red. We are entering the end game. 1908 getting one right at the start. We'll see those high notes fly towards the microphone. All right, we're seeing teams make their way towards the stage to try to get on stage. Scores for round 3, match 10. Alliance! Very close match, 45-44. Alliance 5 taking the win. Wait, so who's on? Yeah, it didn't say at the bottom. I didn't.
Yeah. All right, let's give it up for our 6-seeded Alliance, 61, 89, 1908, and 1793 for a wonderful competition today. We want to thank everyone for being here. We're taking a short break so these robots, can rest and reset, and we'll be back with you in about 6 minutes. So jam out to some tunes. I've got some good ones coming your way, so dancing is encouraged. And actually, awesome. So if you could do that, hype everybody up, talk to your neighbor, and just have fun. And we'll see you shortly. Thank you.
Our last been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one, safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with a strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Checks when you are using tools. Don't be fooled. Follow rules, etc. Of course, not easy choose because they can cause your pain. If your robot needs repair, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal. Like just touching, it's all right.
Participants,
An alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs,
Gain access to education.
amazing career discovery opportunities,
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
really cool employers,
and ultimately a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community
For life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with through your entire career.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back, and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
All right, everybody. We have a 1v2 here in match number 11. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's our number 1 alliance, captained by 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Their first pick over on the far end of the field, closest to all of you, it's 346.
Robo Hawks.
And finishing us off, it's of course 3359.
Royal Robotics.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we have our number 2 alliance, captained by, ready for the amp, 2363.
Triple Helix.
To their right, 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And finishing us off in their bright orange, it's 2988.
Robo Riot. I have to say, I do have dyslexia, but Triple Helix was throwing me off. We had 1-3 backwards, and I was like, wait a second. Is that me or the sign? I couldn't tell.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting off during the autonomous period, both red and blue get one up top. Mech Tech Dragons on the way over to the blue wing, and they stop. Triple Helix, RoboHawks delivering one up high. Triple Helix and RoboHawks, quick fist bump before moving into the driver control period. Then they go their separate ways. Now we're in driver controlled. Big toss by Mech Tech. Triple Helix now has googly eyes on them, and they go quickly to that amp. Griffin is E-stopped right now. Looks like they might be out for the rest of the match. We're going to have 2 on the blue side. RoboHawks lined up, just missing that. Triple Helix making their way over to steal a note. Mech Tech quickly delivering them. RoboHawks placing them up high. Triple Helix placing another into that amp. Robo Riot playing some defense at the moment. It's down to Triple Helix to get these note points. Mech Tech heading back over, gonna try to avoid Robo Riot. RoboHawks delivering into the amp. Big toss by Mech Tech. Royal Robotics trying to slow down Triple Helix. Triple Helix going through the stage, grabbing a note that was tossed by Mech Tech. The Hawks delivering another to the amp. One's already right there for them to grab and head to the speaker. Triple Helix delivering another to the amp. We've got about a minute left. We got our 2 defense boss slowing down on each side. Robo Riot Dragons running right by them. The Hawks going through the blue stage, then through the red stage. Lining back up with Mech Tech delivering 2 up high. Triple Helix not moving at the moment. More connection issues. It's down to Robo Riot right now to try to slow down this red team with 30 seconds left. Royal Robotics has deployed their hooks. Another delivered up high by Mech Tech. Royal Robotics looks like they're trying to make sure they're out of the way to figure out which chain they want to go to. Robo Riot gonna start lining up with their hooks. High notes are being deployed. RoboHawks on their way up. Blue Alliance able to get one up there. Red Alliance able to get one up there. Great job. We've got 1 robot up and 1 delivered in that trap door on the red side. That's the end of this match. We've got 2 red robots parked, 1 blue robot parked, and 1 up high, and 1 note in the trap as well, and 2 spotlights. Unfortunately, the spotlights only count towards points if a robot is hanging on that chain and spotlit, but still a great accomplishment. Gonna get those official scores once we finalize it. Give us 2 seconds, please. you got the scores. Alliance with a score of 70. Red Alliance remaining in that upper bracket. Blue Alliance is still in this. Going to our lower bracket, we'll see them again in match number 13. Red Alliance is moving on to the finals. First finals match, we'll see them there. Let's get ready for our next match in this playoffs, match number 12.
All right, let's get you introduced to our teams here for match number 12, the last match in this round, and then we're going to give out some awards. But starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's our captain, 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
To their left, rotating their bumper, it's 404.
Hammer emoji, 404 art, hammer emoji.
And finishing us off, it's 9235.
Thunderbolts. Two turtles.
To their right, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And finishing us off. Oh, are those hearts on your robot? I love that. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics. Just want to make an announcement. The Tutu Turtles have made it clear their favorite song is Dancing Queen. So I wanted to put it out to the world that that is the team song, according to the Drive team at least. I haven't spoken to the rest of the team, but I really appreciate that. But yeah, just wanted to shout them out. They are the dancing team, as they might say. Yeah? Okay. Not my best joke, but it's okay. I feel like every time I look at the Hawk Collective, there's more pom-poms. I don't know how. I feel like next time I see you, it's just going to be pom-poms. There's going to be no one under, just pom-poms. Just add more, yeah. I love it.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting match number 12, Red Alliance and Blue delivering up high to our speaker. Another one for Red. Everyone moving out of the zone on Red side, 2 on the Blue side. Flags are waving, pom-poms are twirling. Moving into the driver-controlled period. All robots moving quickly. Hot Collective delivering one up high. Oakton quickly starting this defense. The battle of the 600s here. Cavalier Robotics able to make their way through. Oakton getting set up at the red speaker right now. 9235 currently hooked on the chain. Gonna try to make sure they get out of that so they can grab that note. Able to wiggle their way out. The two turtles moving over with a note in their hand to the blue amp. Cavalier Robotics delivering to the red amp. Big hit, Hot Collective and the Cavaliers. More defense happening in front of the red speaker, Oakton Cougar Robotics. With their big shield trying to block the way to the speaker. 9235 is lined up, trying to shoot that, just missing. Getting one, that's 404. All the robots are on the red wing side, nobody on the blue side right now. Cavalier Robotics said, hey, it's looking a little quiet over here, let's go over there. The two turtles are at the blue source. Hot Collective are lining up, delivering up there. Wow, this speaker is amplified for more points. Big hit by the Hot Collective in 404. The two turtles trying to stay out of it and moving across the field to go to the blue amp and deliver. Cavalier Robotics signed up and delivered. That speaker is amplified. We've got 30 seconds left. Everyone's gonna have to be careful when we get to this 20 seconds. Make sure everyone's out of those protected zones. Two turtles are up and flying. Hot Collective delivering another. We're now into the last 20 seconds. Cougar is over there, and they're just going to stay put, almost getting one on red. 2-2 is up. Red Alliance, all 3 are parked. Hot Collective making it last. 2 seconds left. It's quiet on set. That's the end of the match. For those at home, you can't hear the Hot Collective cheering really loud. Our audience is so proud of our teams here. Gonna wait for those official scores. Once again, the team that loses here will unfortunately be eliminated. The winner will remain in our lower bracket to compete again. Gonna wait for those scores. We got them. With a score of 61. Our Alliance number 3 remaining in the lower bracket, unfortunately eliminating our Red Alliance. Now, if everyone can please clap your hands, cheer as loud as you can for 6-19, 4-4, 92-35 for an amazing match and an amazing competition today. Really talented students and robots out here. We thank you all for competing. We're going to have a little bit of a break again and get ready for our next match here at Portsmouth, Virginia.
not ready for this.
It will be presented by
I hate going on field sometimes. I've never done a mic on field.
Yeah, you have.
Okay, is he here?
You have once. I know you have. No, not Melvin. Vince.
Get Vince on field. Oh, wait, they need to wait. I'm going to do mine. Yeah, hang on real quick on them, Kyle. Not yet. Not for Vince. 1 second. Yeah.
Okay.
Vinny is wrong. I do need him on field because, he's all the way over there now. Y'all are killing me. Do it. Just do it. You ready? I'm winging this. Just do it. Do it before I run away.
Before we get to our team awards, we're going to introduce Senior Volunteer Coordinator Chris Garrity to present the Volunteer of the Year Award.
Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. So this year for the Volunteer of the Year Award, it's really special because we're saying goodbye to a very special friend. So Volunteer of the Award is for a volunteer who has gone above and beyond, and we want to recognize them for just being awesome. This particular volunteer has been taking care of hundreds of teams. You all know him very well, and he has decided that instead of hanging out in Virginia or on the East Coast, that he's going to go hang out in Honolulu, Hawaii. Volunteer of the Year Award goes to Vince Steele.
And now this brings us to our first awards segment of today. We have 4 awards to present here on field, so let's welcome the judges onto the field.
If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award, entering by this field gate and exiting through the Red Alliance gate. Both teams and... Okay. Sorry, in the front, blue is a red... Yeah. And both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of the scripts may have been written with the help of AI.
Our first award that we will be giving out is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion of FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team soars through the air with their creativity. The enterprise has a collective, unique style. They assimilated outstanding visual presentation of machine and team appearance. Join me in congratulating Team 2890.
Our next award is Gracious Professionalism. This goes to... Oh.
Keep going.
One moment.
Oh, you don't have the full script? Here.
The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team embodies the entire manual from start to finish of what it is to be a life-changing robotics program. Their influence continues to be ingrained into the DNA of the community. Gracious professionalism is the backbone of this team's molecular structure. Way to go, team 2363!
The next award is Team Spirit. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team rode in like a thief in the night with their high-spirited display of perseverance that was clearly found during the competition. There was no error in how well this team rallied with the community to bounce back after adversity, allowing them to put Team Spirit in the driver's seat and take off this award. Way to go, Team 404.
404 Art.
All right, that's the end.
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to finals.
the YMCA. You're like, no. YMCA. Okay, I got another song for you then. We can sing the Pokemon OG theme song. YMCA.
All right, it's time for the final match, the double elimination portion of our playoffs. The upper bracket winner, Alliance 1, has already made it into the finals, and so the winner of this event will make it to the finals. On our red team, we have Alliance 2, starting with our team captains, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And 2988.
Robo Riot.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3, starting with 9003.
Tutu Turtles.
And 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Lastly, we have 623.
Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And that starts our autonomous round. 2363 getting one in the amp for red. 2890 getting one in the speaker for blue. And the drivers will grab the controls as we start the next round. 9003 getting one in the amp for blue. 5549 scoring on the speaker for red. 623 trying to play hard defense against red. 9003 charging up that amp. 2363 getting one in the amp for red. 2890 scoring on the speaker for blue. 2363 rushing over with a note from the source. .623 still playing hard defense against this red team. 2890 zooming over to their source for a note. 2363 grabbing a note from theirs. And 2890 getting in for Blue Alliance. 9003 also getting in for Blue Alliance's amp. 2363 charging up that amp. And it's in for the blue speaker by 28.90. 23.63 trying to get 6.23 out of the way there. 28.90, 90.03 getting notes from the source. 23.63 doing the same for red. 28.90 getting that in. 29.88 trying to block blue from getting to their source. But 28.90 able to get that note. 55.49 lining up and getting one for red into the speaker. One into the speaker for red. We are in end game. See those high notes fly towards the mics. 90.03 hanging on the stage. 23.63 also on stage, trying to get that note in at the last second. And here's our score. Red Alliance wins. We have our second finalist, Alliance 2, 43-41. With this one, and they move on to the finals to play the upper bracket. And our Alliance 3 finishes in third place. Let's have a huge round of applause for 9003. 2890 and 623. Great job, team. That wraps up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards. Thank you, everyone.
operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team's members worked diligently to create a robot that efficiently syncs multiple nodes. Working diligently was a primary goal to overcome deficiencies of the past. The team rose from the ashes to create a robot that operates on its own. Way to go, Team 1915!
Firebird Robotics.
Up next is the Creativity Award. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's robot design and attention to detail was second to none. Their unique solutions, inventive strategies, and collaborative spirit have them flying above the competition. By implementing their mission statement, Build, Fly, Dream, they have made a positive impact on others. Round of applause for Team 1793.
The Aviators.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. When workmanship was required, this team did not go down with the ship. Through their use of robustness, they were able to navigate treacherous waters. This team was in command of quality. Join me in congratulating Team 1610.
Water Robotics.
Up next is our Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. With their ingenious design, one team swam head-on in their design concept. Their foresight and ease of accessibility made quick work for repairs on and off the field. You won't catch this team lying on their back with more than one way to score points. Way to go, Team 9003.
Tutu Turtles.
Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can bring our Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Last autonomous round of the day. Red Alliance getting 2 right off the bat. 2363 putting one into the amp. And another one from 346 for Red Alliance into the speaker. Now drivers will step up and start the final round. $55.49, scoring one in the speaker for Blue. 422 launching over some notes for their teammate. 55.49 putting another one in the speaker for Blue Alliance. 422 getting it in the speaker, and 346 getting in the amp. They're amplified, scoring those amplified points. 422. 5549 getting one for Blue Alliance into the speaker. 346 picking up a note from the source. 422 doing the same. Lining up at that amp. 346 gets it in there for Red. 5549 picking up some notes from the source. 422 getting that one into speaker for Red. 346 getting that into the amp for Red. 5549 getting it into the speaker for Blue. 422 getting one right into the top of the speaker. 346 bringing that note to the speaker from the source. Heading back to the source, 346. 2363 dropping that into the amp for Blue. 5549 getting one at the same time as 346 for Red and Blue. 422 trying to get some notes at the source. .346 picking up a note for Red at the source. 422 scoring for Red into the speaker. We're closing in on the end. We will see those high notes thrown towards the microphones as the robots, and one for Red Alliance on the same one 346 is on stage. .422 playing some last-minute defense. And a successful on-stage and high note from Red Alliance. Here is our final. Red Alliance wins this one, and they take a 1-0 lead here in the best of 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards. Great job, both teams.
63, Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team stands as the epitome of technical prowess and collective achievements. By balancing the scales, this team has mastered meticulous design and problem solving by pushing the boundaries of their robot. Their ability to seamlessly integrate cutting-edge technology with practical applications is sharp like talons. Way to go, Team 422!
Team 422, the Mech Tech Dragons.
Up next is our Team Sustainability Award. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. It is no fantasy that this team has a long-term vision for their program. They have a supernatural ability to inspire their local elementary school using salvaged robots. They have summoned a culture of positive environmental impact. Join me in congratulating Team 2028.
Team 2028 Phantom Robotics.
And then I'll just trade with you so you can read off the last line. It'll be less paper. That a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. The Melody Award for Academic Excellence from the skies over Northern Virginia. This team has delivered community service like a bolt out of the blue. Their electrifying dedication to research-based outreach has made a thunderous impact on the academic community. Their alumni have shocked George Washington University and Yale, where their research programs continue today. Way to go, Team 9235.
Team 9235 Thunderbolts.
All right, congratulations to all of our award winners. We do have more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 2. All right, Portsmouth, who's ready for finals match number 2? All right. Before we get started with that, because this match can determine the winner, we're going to have both alliances come on field and shake hands. So would everyone please come on field and shake hands with your opponents? All right, let's get you introduced to our teams one more time. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 alliance, captained by 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
To their right, soaring above, it's 346.
Robo Hawks.
And finishing off this round in royal purple, it's 3359.
Royal Robotics.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, it's our number 2 alliance who won last match. It's captained by 2363.
Triple Helix.
To their right, it's 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, it's 2988.
Robo Riot.
Now, if the Blue Alliance wins this match, they will be our champions. However, okay, if Red wins this alliance, they will be our champions. If Blue wins, we will go to a tiebreaker. With that said, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting our second finals match, Red Alliance quickly placing 2 up high. 4-2-2 going to the middle, trying to grab a second one. Triple Helix delivering a note into the amp, almost making it. RoboHawks. Triple Helix grabbing another one, and they're setting themselves up for driver control period. Everyone moving quickly. Audience is so excited for this. We are loud and pumped here in Portsmouth. RoboHawks grabbing another note, going for that amp. Triple Helix following suit, have a note in their hand on the blue side. Mech Tech Dragons quickly moving to the speaker. RoboHawks and 422 delivering up high. Griffin Robotics, those googly eyes are wiggling. Looks like they're going to try to deliver one note towards the judges. The judges get to keep that one. I don't think that's bribery. Triple Helix delivering a blue note into that amp. Big hit. Triple Helix and Mech Tech Dragons. Mech Tech Dragons pushing Robo Riot out of the way. They're trying to get to that source to grab another note. Royal Robotics in the middle of the field right now, going to try to slow down this Blue Alliance. Griffin Robotics still at that speaker, having some issues, it looks like. Quickly moving across the field. RoboHawks delivering another one up high. Triple Helix zooming across the field, trying to go around Royal Robotics. Big hit, 422 and Triple Helix. Looks like they might try to be slowing down 422. 422 heading back over with a note in their hand. RoboHawks, big score on the speaker by Red. Hawks and the Dragons are working together on this. Royal Robotics heading over to the speaker right now on the Red side. Robo Riot looks like they might try to be heading over on stage. Griffin, unfortunately, still not moving. We've got about 35 seconds left. The Hawks already getting up that chain. They're going to try to deliver into the trap. 30 seconds left. The Dragons want to get a few more on there. Triple Helix parked down there. trying to get their hooks up. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to. With that, we are up on the red side and delivered. Spotlight! First try by our human player on the red side. That means the Hawks are spotlit and on stage. Triple Helix is up and spotlit as well with 5 seconds remaining. 422 gonna deliver one more with that 1 second and then getting that park on the red side. Wow. Really, really intense match. We got one robot up on each side and two parks on red and one park on blue. We've got high notes all over the field. The audience is not letting up. They are so proud of their drive teams. Give it up for your drive teams. That is such a hard job. The visibility in this game is just wild. And we have our scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 81. Red Alliance have won the FRC Portsmouth event of 2024. Please give a round of applause for our Alliance number 2, Team 2363, 5549, and 2988 for an amazing competition today. We'd like to thank you all so much. We've got a few more awards and events happening here, so please stay tuned for that. Everyone, look around you. Thank each other for being here, and remember to pick up your trash as you go. Thank you all so much. Please stay tuned for a few more awards we have shortly. Thank you.
Attention teams, attention teams. This carpet that has been used for this competition so far is not being used for a future competition. 1/4 of it has already been claimed, but 3/4 is unclaimed. If you would like some of this carpet, please head on over to the scoring table on this side, and we'll make sure that you guys get some. Head on over to FTA Liam, right here. So if you want some carpet, head on over. With that being said, with that being said, we're going to get into our last and final award ceremony of Portsmouth. It's crazy to think that we're already done. That was an incredible competition. Thanks to everyone here, the volunteers, the teams, especially the students, for a wonderful success. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation to your mentors and coaches.
It's not easy to do what you all just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you.
Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all of you that continue to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Crescendo may be your final season competing on a FIRST team as a student.
Let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand? We look forward to seeing what you guys will do next as a FIRST alumni.
And now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they have been mentoring. With 1 year of service, every mentor who has been mentoring for a year, please stand up. At least a year. At least a year, please stand up. All right. At least 2 years. At least 3 years. At least 5 years. At least 7 years. At least 10 years. At least 15 years. All right. And everyone has, and now stay standing up if you've been mentoring for more than 20 years.
All right, now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome, I don't think we have that right now.
And okay. Okay, so we're going to put the Woody Flowers finalists nominees up on the screen. Give Chris 1 moment.
Our next award is the Dean's List Finalist District Championship Semifinalist Recognition Award. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized, or students. Congratulations to Rachel P. of Team 122. Great job. Congratulations to Matthew T. of Team 422.
Next up is our Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, or community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, this is what the judges had to say. This team is soaring through their community, inspiring STEM and robotics. They are nesting the young and disabled, building a smarter, better tomorrow. They have flown away with engineering inspiration. Round of applause for Team 346.
Robo Hawks.
We are now going to recognize our Portsmouth District event finalists, starting with their captains, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And rounding off their alliance, 2988.
Bo Riot.
All right, time to congratulate our winner, starting with our team captain 422.
Mech Tech Dragons.
And to their alliance partner, 346.
Oh, Hawks.
Let's welcome 3359.
Royal Robotics.
And now, our last award of the event, the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This is what the judges had to say. They spread their wings to reach out to delegates for STEM advocacy. They swarmed together to help kickstart teams internationally. They showed that STEM is not just a boy thing. Congratulations, Team 2068.
Medal jackets.
All right, and one last thing. Please pay attention to the board as we watch 2068's impact video.
We are Team 2068, the Metal Jackets. Founded in 2006 by a female engineering student, we have since developed into a diverse team of innovators, builders, and creative problem solvers who are expanding our impact on our community. Since the beginning, volunteering has been an essential part of being a Metal Jacket. On average, each member accumulates 50 hours of volunteer work per season. Through the countless hours we have dedicated, a strong bond has been formed with our community. We use this bond to expand our inclusion efforts and to further our goal of making STEM accessible to all.
Locally, we have continued our This is a Girl theme program from last year in collaboration with Lockheed Martin. 2 years ago, a VIP at an FRC competition asked our majority female team if we did quote-unquote girl things too, insinuating that robotics was a masculine activity and the girls had to find girl things to do in order to participate in robotics. We refused to be discouraged by this interaction and instead turned it into an opportunity to empower our mission of bringing more girls into STEM. In the program, we invited girls from public schools and homeschools across our county to our school, where we taught them the basics of robotics. Through our event, we have engaged 60 kids, with over 60% having not done robotics before.
We have also revived and started 2 FLL teams for students who weren't accepted onto their school's FLL team or whose school didn't have one. The Mini Jackets, Team 377111, was started in 2018 and revived by a Mini Jackets alumna. A sister team, the Mini Jackettes, Team 61461, was created as an opportunity for young girls interested in STEM. In addition, we have hosted 3 FLL tournaments, one being the largest event of its kind on the East Coast, and co-hosted the 2024 First Chesapeake FTC District Championship with Team 1885, Comet.
In 2019, our team succeeded in getting robotics to be considered a varsity sport under the Virginia High School League. We not only advocated for robotics teams to be able to apply for VHSL, but were also on the board to develop the rubric and criteria for the awards. Continuing our tradition of advocacy, our team organized appointments to meet with delegates in Richmond, Virginia, and advocated for Senate Bill 5, formerly known as Senate Bill 806, before being tabled last year. This bill, if passed, would provide $10,000 for STEM plus C competition teams in disadvantaged schools across the Commonwealth. We even met with our old friend Senator Danica Rome, who introduced us on the Senate floor.
Internationally, we have spread first to 3 underserved schools in 2 countries through our initiative, Rotica para Todos. Partnering with 17 local schools, we have sent over 30 EV3 kids to 2 schools in Ecuador and 1 in Honduras. We have trained the first competitive FLL Ecuador team last year, studying the kids and having our bilingual members teach them via Zoom. We have even raised money to help pay for their parts, field, and registration. This year, they were able to compete in a local coding scrimmage and virtually compete in our FLL tournament, where they won the Judges Award. We have already begun in the same process in Honduras, training them with a plan to start a competitive FLL team in the Honduran school.
Despite everything we have accomplished in the past year, this is only the beginning of our plans. There's still so much to do, and because we are the Metal Jackets, we will never stop until we achieve excellence.
All right, judges, you may now take a seat. Everyone, thank you for such a wonderful event and a wonderful weekend. Get home safe, celebrate with your team, and I hope to see you all again next year.
Bye, everybody. Thank you.